We'll start in about a minute and 30 seconds. Alright, we're gonna get rocking and rolling in just a second here. I think that's the ad done. Just putting out 1 or 2 more alerts. Actually, I need one thing. Tonight we will be drinking just 1 beer. We don't ever really go crazy with it here. Maybe one of these streams I will. But tonight we're looking at a Carta Blanca. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Of all the countries out there, Mexico makes my favorite beer. They got the right goddamn idea. Not as good as India, but it's still pretty good. Alright. So, let's get the game pulled up. Come on. Alright, let's see if it's gonna fuck with me. Alright, play nice. There we go. Awesome. So, ooh. I'll be honest, I'm a little nervous. I don't have Greenheart here in chat. Well, he's in chat, but on the call to take a little bit of the pressure off of me here. I haven't done this in a while, so doing this solo, I decided to jump directly into the deep end with some shit that there's a lot to talk about. So, where to even begin? Starfield. It's a game, I guess. I remember I played it a bunch when it came out. I played it more than I played, what was it called? Oh, fuck. No Man's Sky, when it came out. And No Man's Sky and Starfield, I think I was smoking a good bit of that good shit back then, so that kind of carried the game a little bit. In any case, my game tracker says that I have 90-some hours in this. I assume I must have passed out at my desk at some point. This game's got fucking issues. So, here is the premise that we're working with. If I sound a little funny, sorry folks. We still have more work to do in the game room. But soon here, it'll be a lot nicer. In any case, I decided that I wanted to revisit Starfield, and I wanted to give it as much of the benefit of the doubt as is possible. Much like with Eek, I gave it the benefit of the doubt, and I guess you could call me a little bit of a Eek freak. Is it peak? That remains to be seen. It's good shit. In any case, here's what we've done. I did give Bethesda, I gave Todd Howard more money. I wrote down what it costed, because it's going to be going in my tax return, as a business expense. We'll see what happens. But if we're going to be playing it right, we want to be giving it as much credit as possible. So what I've done is I have all the DLC, and I've taken one step further. Now, this is the Creation Club. This is a cursed beast. Not even my type of curse. It's some other shit is going on. It is, messy. So here's what I've done. I have not gone on to Nexus. I considered doing this. I considered going on Nexus and fixing this game for old Toddy Boy. Instead, I've decided to use only the tools that Bethesda gives me. Today we're looking at all of the free Creation Club mods. So if Todd says this is what, you know, the game is, like, hey, we made all this stuff for your game, add it in for free. We've added it. We've added in every single free Bethesda-sponsored Creation Club content. So this one didn't even get a picture. That's great. Didn't get a picture. That's great. Yeah, for some reason they put Doom into this. That's gonna suck. You're noticing some issues. I added in everything. It says 27. A lot of it's just free weapon skins. Whatever. But these are all the things that Bethesda says, we like these. I didn't pay for any of the Creation Club content. If someone has a recommendation that they wanted me to add, I'm not opposed to doing this. In any case, all these things are things that are on there. We're going to see how it goes. One thing I did find, this is one of the Bethesda supported ones, and I need you to understand that what we're looking at here is not just PC. The Creation Club mod system, which, unlike before, like with Fallout or Skyrim, where the Creation Club mods are kept separate from like the modding window, they're now fully blended together. In any case, this is one of the Bethesda supported ones. It is available on console. It is available on Xbox, PlayStation, right? Here's the thing. They didn't pay enough fucking attention to what they endorsed because it requires Starfield script extender, which notably is impossible to put on an Xbox or a PS5. So the mod, it says, hey, download me, use me, but this has dependencies that are not Bethesda supported, and it has dependencies that are impossible to download on 2 out of 3 of the platforms. So this mod that Bethesda put in the Creation Club and said, hey, take a look at it, I downloaded it. I can't activate it because the tools that I would need to do so are not present. This is garbage. This is digital waste that I now have sitting on my computer because Todd Howard said put it on. And when Todd Howard says jump, I say how high. Because I'm trying to give him a chance here. Now, let's cut the shit a little bit. Are we going to be making fun of this? Yes, obviously. I don't expect that even with me stacking the deck in Todd's favor, I don't expect that it's going to make any difference. I really don't. So we're going to take it from the absolute beginning, and we're just going to see where it takes us. I have no specific plans. I am interested in experiencing the different DLC that I paid Todd for, and they better not suck, Todd, or you're going to get a very strongly worded letter from me. So that's the plan. You understand the stakes. You understand how it's been set up. Let's hop in. Yes, we're starting a new game. Yes. Also, these are your creations that you told me to put in, Todd. You disable my achievements, Todd? You told me to do this. You said they're free, Dendy. Add them in. Improve your game. This is my beautiful system. I made it for you. And I took you at your word, Todd. Fucking asshole. we're gonna try to take this seriously as I'm capable of being. And if you've been here for a little while, you understand that that is not very. not very. Moon of Vectera. I've left it in Todd's suggested settings.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you'll
Oh,
find.
we're gonna get to the Star Wars
rule.
thing.
Hella, what's my one simple
Listen to
rule?
Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me.
You got a little
Mining's
dirt on
just
your
like
face.
any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like,
I
work
talk
in the
back?
Star Dock, except with more cave-ins,
Am I
lasers,
part of this
and
conversation?
accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep
Is
him
it
around.
actually still going
Good
down?
pep talks.
Yeah.
I guess that's just
and
part
the
of the
fact
back.
that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
How?
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here.
He's got the
But
special
the metal
eyes.
deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one
So,
end of the settled
You
systems
might
to the
notice
next.
that there's a
More
large
minerals,
amount of
more
film
money,
grain.
and
This
so
is
the cycle
Todd's
repeats itself.
suggested amount of film grain, which
No more
curiously
unauthorized
was
jumps in the house from room space,
maximum.
okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling
What do
about
you mean, don't make it this
Now
far?
we're at the end of the shift.
What?
One of these days, Hella,
Also,
I am going to.
why didn't you put on... We're already in the cave.
Promises.
Spoiler, I did play through the opening section just to make sure this stack of mods thrown in haphazardly works.
Okay.
They're gonna say in a second here that there is no air down here. You were on an open cage elevator.
Always.
There wasn't
We're
any
going
air
to
there either. Why did
check
you
on
wait
this
to
bell.
put it on?
Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger
It doesn't make
that.
any sense.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, but apparently they extended
Yeah,
about
because
to
God
there.
forbid we drill on a rock
Jesus
with
Christ,
lava.
already.
Know what I love about working in Freestock Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh.
What are you...
Heaps of red tape.
You're doing a really interesting job on mining there.
This one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah.
I don't actually remember
What do we
how
say,
the opening
Dusty?
goes.
You make your cut,
I just
you get
fucked
your
around
cut.
in here a little
No
bit.
exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy.
So
what's
for
the
those
deal?
of you who are in the Discord, I posted a picture of something I found last night.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped.
They were selling
Why don't you move
for
over to that
real
big
world
baby
money
you looked at?
Fallout New
Yes,
Vegas
ma'am.
armor for this game, but it's like a spacesuit. Fallout New Vegas spacesuit. And yes, it came with the anti-material rifle. I kept thinking about this a lot, and it really does feel like, Todd Howard and Fallout New Vegas were
Dusty, you're
like
up.
a couple
Take
that
cutter
married
you grabbed and mine what you can.
artist couples, right?
Metal deposits are in that
And they,
cabinet. I'll shout out when I need you.
Yeah. Great. They make a beautiful movie together where Fallout New Vegas is clearly the star. But Todd Howard still gets royalties. So he's gonna spend all of his time even though he clearly resents.
You think we'll be done here soon?
Probably not.
Careful!
He clearly resents New Vegas' success.
I'm busy.
He's still gonna keep cashing those checks.
Anyone else to bother?
Great. What are we? Just iron?
Fall for the fancy pamphlet.
There we go. Great. How did... I've been mining for 40 seconds and you're already calling...
Time.
You're worse
Go
than
with
my
me.
boss, dude. My real life boss. At least he gives me like 5 minutes before calling me to some other stupid bullshit. Alright, great. What do we, Oh, you're story character, so you're invincible. If we play this a lot, I may have to get the mod for killable anyone and see just how much that fucks up the world. Oh,
Get the
great.
readings.
What, do I need to get to you?
About that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
He's right
You
behind
don't?
me. It's his whole delivery. I'm sorry. I'm already bitter. I'm supposed to be giving this game credit.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
The
Relax. It's
cave
just another
looks...
job. Come on.
Well, it looks okay. Not great, but you know, it looks alright. I've been in caves.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Great, I'll go get it.
Okay, you're up.
Alright, we're getting there.
Still getting weird gravity readings.
Yeah, no, it's fine over
guess
here. I
that's a
can
good
walk
thing.
and jump.
Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
Yeah, lighting's okay. Now, is this sound, is it diegetic, or is it... See, that's kind of fun. The little rocks get bumped around when you walk into them. Some of them do, at least. That's kind of neat. Yeah, just fuck it right up. Okay, cool. I seem to have found some sort of a thing. Alright, great. I mean, this is pretty. I'll find points where it's due. That was a interesting sequence the first time I saw it.
Hey, come on. Come on.
Yeah, get up
take it
immediately.
easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out.
Oh, but she can touch it and it's fine.
You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells?
No.
Any of this look familiar?
Ooh, oh my god. No, that does not look familiar. One complaint people have is that the characters here look especially uncanny. They look really smooth, really unblemished. Ooh, Grandma! What do we want to be? I remember last time I played a Bethesda game, I made the Jaker, and he was fun, just running around as a psychopath. Do we want to resurrect the Jaker? That was a thought I had. Or do we want to make a fully new character? I'm just gonna toggle through these and see if inspiration strikes me. Okay. 21 is perhaps a canvas on which I can work my magic. Like a little baby boy. That's a no. That's the Jaker as a lady. I think I'm tempted to make the Jaker. Jesus. scrawniest dude on the colony. Remarkably bug-like. No, it does not. It did, however, have an infinite traits option. So don't worry. We will be seeing some of our mods here. Human meatball of a man. You know what? This is where we begin. Body. What do we want for a body? I think we go for that. Do we want it to be a beefy boy? Yeah, we're gonna fuck him up. Don't worry. Want a little. Ooh. You're looking a little frail and stick-like. Oh, don't worry. We're gonna ruin this man. I'm thinking hyper scrawny is kind of funny. Thin heavy. Interesting. God, the way he holds his arms out to the side is like... I'm getting Nosferatu from it. Like, ugh, like he's ready to lift him up and make like a ugh, type of noise. No, this is what we need. Skin tone. The Jaker was incredibly pale. Head shapes. You get an Elvis stance? Okay. The Jaker was not a round boy. This isn't even going to be the Jaker, it's just... That's where I'm playing with. Ooh. Remarkable. Remarkable. Alright, hair. I love the hair. I actually am just gonna leave it. The hair is what drew me to this guy. Hair color. Okay. We could... Alright, so hold on. We got a couple people in the chat. We gotta put a pin in this right now. Do we go for the Jaker, or do we go for a different character? Someone new, someone fresh. Because I'm fine fucking this guy up into something fresh, or to bring the Jaker into space. Because I did really like that guy. Have a little sippy here. I am kind of interested in pursuing this weird, lanky, long-haired weirdo. You know, we'll just see where it goes. Facial hair. Even got the little chomp right out of that chin there, huh? Cal Kestis. Do we want to be good or do we want to be evil? You know what? That's a dumb question. Five is good. 6 is not as good. A little bit of Abe Lincoln. I'm not a fan of the chin strap. It's very similar to my beard. We're not doing that. Gotta keep it you know, short. Okay, so... No. No, he hasn't been on this earth long enough to have a chance to have facial hair like that. I'm thinking... we either go for the potent mustache or the eminently fuckable mustache. What are we thinking? 7 or 5? Because this mustache, I think, is a critical point in how we develop this guy. This sends a completely different message than what this sends, right? We're going like, I put on my dad's country singer outfit here, and you have no idea what this man is capable of. This guy is gonna try to talk to you, and then he might shoot you directly in the ass with a silenced pistol. And yeah, Vin, I do suspect the game will still be garbage, but the sort of inverse of cool from 5. Well, that's a number. We're taking it. I gave Todd every advantage. Oh yeah, dyed facial hair. Or do we want it to be a different color? Positively luminescent. This color has never existed naturally on a human. Like, it even, like, has a bit of back glow. It's crazy. I think we don't color the mustache. Eyes, shape blends, Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, what do we got? That's good. We shrink those eyes a little bit. Push them out. There we go. Oh wow, those are a little too small. I want bigger eyes. No, that's too wizened. It seems like no matter what I do, these puppies just shrink. Okay, no, this is good. Okay, 7's good. Whatever, that's fine. I don't know how much we're going to be staring into his eyes. Eye color. Is he wearing contacts? Vin says, he gives me the vibe of someone who wants to run a tattoo parlor. I can't because they have a boring job they need to keep going with their current job for rent. I also could see him trying to save money on tattoo supplies by reusing needles and ink. Like, just mix it up. Like a vial or a paper, however the fuck I've never gotten a tattoo. I have no tattoos. I want a tattoo, but I don't have one. I could see him reusing all supplies and just, like, washing them in the sink without soap. Contrast. Minty green. We'll take it. 5. refine? What does refine mean? Oh, it's fine. Note, not a scar. We're keeping this one immediately. He tried to put in that little eyebrow notch thing that is considered stylish, and he just did it himself. There we go. It's the whole forehead removing? Oh my god, yeah, it is. Alright, yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Down a little bit. There we go. A vision is coming through. Eyebrow color. Yeah, it's just the hair that's dyed. Forehead. Immediately, first thought, best thought, stick with 3. Narrow up that forehead a little bit. Push that puppy forward. Oh, yeah. There we go. We got something. Eyebrow color. We already did that. Nose. Is the nose... I've never found noses to be very important. Like, unless you fuck it up dramatically, I kind of just read noses as noses, you know what I mean? Honestly, I'm kind of thinking we stick with the first one. Ooh. No, a little baby boy. A little baby boy. There we go. Push him up. There we go. Narrow. Dip up a little more. Lengthen it slightly. Nostrils up. Out. Go. Alright, we're getting there. You can barely see his ears behind that curtain. But I think he has big ones. Yeah, visibly big from behind that hair. There we go. Easy. Widen those puppies up a little bit more. And it's got some Dumbo shit going on. That's okay. Cheeks. Maybe I want to keep those things smooth, huh? 11's fine. That'll work. Mouth. Let's see your mouth. What do we got? Smile. 3 is a good candidate already. 5 is a good candidate. No. That ages him by a lot. Not even like the lines. Just the fucking grimace. He's... I don't know what sort of a story we're going with when it comes to this guy. There's something up with him. That's all I'll say. I'm part of the mariachi. That sounds rad as hell, though. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, that makes him look just a little more, like, doe-eyed and clueless. Down further. I can just shift that fucker to the side? Yeah, fuck it, whatever. Little mouth. Ooh! He has a secret, but he won't tell. Teeth. How your teeth looking there, Chief? No one naturally has teeth that white. Most people have seen a little bit of wear and tear, and that's okay. What we got going on here? that like a grill? Or is it just like a little more worn than you'd like? We'll go with 2. Jaw. Six. Ooh, is he mewing? No. We're getting there. We're almost done, folks. Chin. That's fine. Neck. Ooh, really cares. Waddle. Whatever. A wide neck. That's fine. It's good enough for me. Jewelry. One thing I remember frustrating me when I first played Starfield was that the jewelry options were pretty limited. You could have a little jewelry, but you couldn't just go fucking all out, you know what I mean? Let's see. I think that really accentuates his big-ass ears. 11 is a good candidate. Tempting, but no. They really just... No, we're going with these. He thinks his, green eyes are one of his better features, so he's gonna match his jewelry to that. Dermesthetic. Maybe want him to look like a fresh, unused whiteboard. Just smooth as fuck. 20's good. 26 is better. Ooh. I actually... 40 or 26? No, we stick to the vision. 26. Blemishes. Let's see. Ooh. Makes him look way more boyish. Nah, the super bright cheeks was a Jaker thing, although this is kind of cool. Give him like some very faint electrocution scars. Yeah, that's how his hair got blasted back. It sort of fucks up the vision, though, doesn't it? Blessed by corn. Very subtle. That we still keep that fresh whiteboard effect. You should be able to walk up to this guy and write a fucking grocery list on him. Now that does nicely cut through the eyebrow as we set it up. As we've already defined in his lore, he did that himself. The Jaker calls out to me. I don't think any of these are the ticket. I want him to look inexperienced in the ways of space. An everyman. Facial forms. What is this one? Eye stuff, that's fine. Whatever. Tattoos. Okay, here we go. Yeah, get a kitty cat tattooed on your face. Another kitty cat. Takes up too much space. Too much space. Okay, kind of cool. Definitely too much space. This 8 is a contender. 9 is more of a contender. Okay, rad, but not what we're looking for. Was it like an olive branch? I'm taking too long on the character creation. And these big involved ones all feel like something you would earn, not something you just get. There you go. Takes up not a bunch of space. He has a silly face tattoo. Cheeks. Oh, the Jaker calls to me. But we're not doing it. Lipstick. No. Again, that was for the Jaker, not for you. Eyeshadow. Okay, he could do a little eyeshadow, though. What do we got? Do we have red? Alright, let me bring down the intensity. Just a little bit. Very, very subtle. Dirt. Nope. Dirt goes against our thesis for this weird boy. Alright, cool. That's good enough. You look at his whole body. Alright. So we can take a bunch of shit here. Also, the game did come with one of the mods, extra roleplay backgrounds. File not found. But let me just pick it myself. No. What do we want to be? Space scoundrel? No. Actually, maybe. Soldier? No, definitely not. Smuggler? No. Oh, no. Space scoundrel for now. Sanctum Universum? No. Is he a professor? Definitely not. Way too young. Pirate? No. Pilgrim? Astronomy? Who gives a shit? Naturalist? No. Mars native? Londinian survivor? Definitely not. Okay. Taking a little bit too long here. Homesteader. I do want to build bases just to see if that's improved, but okay. Ronin. Dueling. Stealth. Scavenging. I did say that he looks like someone who would shoot you in the ass with their silenced pistol. So Ronin or Space Scoundrel. What am I saying? We're doing Space Scoundrel. So we can take as many traits as we want. The mod note says it'll stop counting at 3, but you can keep adding them in. Yep. So you can tick a bunch of them. A lover. Deal less damage. Better persuasion, companion affinity gain. I don't give a shit about the companions here, sorry. A general contractor. Tool grip weapon damage. He knows how to grip his tool. I'm not sure if that's a weapon thing. Corpo, definitely not. A chef. Research costs more? Why would I ever do that? Bouncer. More likely to be an addict. Okay, a bouncer. Sounds good. A black belt. Him being like a punchy boy sounds cool, but he does start with a pistol cert. So black belt is a hard maybe. Powerlifter. Use more oxygen, that's dumb. Take more damage from people. Very silly. A space scoundrel. Which completely... Wow, I just end up with a flat plus 10 speech. Fuck it, whatever. I got a mod to throw on a ton of these. Let's fuck it up. Traitor. Slower speed on my ship. I don't care how fast my speed goes. Or do we not... Hold on. Do we want to keep like a distinct character, or do we want to just fuck him up using Todd's tools? Because we could go a lot of directions with this right now. Wanted is just really good to have. Let's see. No. Ship tech. No. That's just silly. You have to keep jumping. And you lose health and oxygen if you don't. Doesn't even make sense. Let's see. Yeah, lose 2% of all my credits every week. I'll take that. We definitely take Adoring Fan. I think he is definitely more of a Neon kid. And Race Universal. Terra Firma. Oh yeah, we're gonna fuck him up. No idea how you'd use less oxygen with more people. Empath. Dream Home. Hey, thank you very much for the sub, Iron Dar. We are just learning how to fuck our guy up right now. An addict. There we go. Alright. Not a corpo. Not a... Well... There we go. We'll do powerlifter. For the extra weight carry bonus. Trader. Don't give a shit about speed. A little Monster Factory. I don't have the uncapper for the things. Though there is a non-zero chance that we make a copy of the Jaker on another character. I do keep playing this and mod the fuck out of it. Don't give a fuck about companion affinity gain. Introvert, I'll take it. I don't even use well rested. Ooh, he's definitely annoying. I combine powerlifter 2015. $25.10 net bonus. Hi, Maeve. Welcome in. We're about to start. Let's see. Yeah, really high addict chance combined with our other stuff. Alien DNA. Sure, why not? Xenobiologist. Fuck it, yeah, that's free. And yeah, let's put on double the... Well, sort of. Sort of. We're making the character. I am just gonna fuck this guy up bad. Yeah, there we go. I think he's done. Now we need a name for this guy. He's just a weird dude. He likes drugs. He doesn't like people. He's fairly physically fit. And he is a new face in space. The fuck do we call this guy? It is the Bethesda one, yeah. What the fuck do we call you? I've been thinking about this the whole time. And I don't have any ideas. I will definitely take suggestions on a name for this guy. He's a fresh-faced little baby boy way out in space. Jean-Luc? Jean-Luc? As in Picard. I get you. Okay. I'm liking where you're going with that. Iron Dar, you did just drop a sub. Do you have any ideas? Wait, Jean-Luc. Johnny Luke. A more redneck card, perhaps. Yeah. Johnny Luke. That'll work. That'll work. Pronouns are good.
Almost forgot about your application. The one note I had on your file was troublemaker. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid.
Great. Yay.
You remember anything that happened?
No. There was light and music.
Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind.
Ad
what
starts
it
in
looks like.
5 minutes.
It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
What's pinging? Vintage story. I keep...
Constellation contact is on approach.
What's that beeping?
The Explorers group? You don't look good. I thought they were kind of a
You don't look good, Dick.
Not a joke.
Wait, wrong person. Sorry, you.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation.
Jesus, the fucking beeping, though. I keep
Hell, I bet half
wanting
the
to
crew
go
here doesn't
back.
even believe they really exist.
Why?
Half the crew doesn't...
What is the fucking beeping?
This has been a good run. You lucked out being picked up for this one.
What the fuck is that? Oh god, I forgot how fucked the inventory was. It was the oxygen alarm,
Got complicated enough.
despite being inside.
Not to them.
Already having a little bit of a glitch, love it.
Careful! What's wrong with you?
Lynn sure seems to like you. Guess she...
Alright, cycle the airlock. Whoa! Yeah, it's a rock. Come on, land on me, land on me, land on me, land on me, land on me. Nope, pushes me to the side. Nope, that should melt my skin off, but alright, whatever. Alright, alright, alright. No, we're gonna take this seriously. Hi, I'm Johnny. Okay. Not much of a chatter.
Man,
Hi. I'm here too.
Been a long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more
up, robot?
sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
You can see it.
Here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
I don't know if they
Kazal,
were
and no Barrett,
handling
not cool.
minerals.
He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
Yes. I called that.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
So you've touched
Just
one of
hand
these
over the
two.
credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
Why do you not
That's
like
why I
Barrett?
like
He seems
you
like a
and
nice guy.
all business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Okay, I can see why she might not like Barrett. Optional, grab a weapon. We just have weapons ready? Oh, yes, we do. Alright, here we go. One thing I'll give the game credit for, they do make lovely models. If it would let me rotate it. There we go. Wow, holy fuck. Are you gonna fight me every step of the way? Jesus Christ. Yeah, the models look nice. But everyone said that about this game. Alright, just the one ship. Alright, come on.
I need some help here!
Jesus Christ. Hello, what the fuck are you... Hello, dude.
I'm blind!
Okay, ow. Alright, are there more pirates? Come on. What button is it for? I gotta find out what button the pistol whip was. Maybe if you quit fucking around at the robot, dude. Alright, that's pistol whip. One of the mods I added in dramatically expanded gore. This is one of Todd's suggested mods. That seemed a little excessive though, Jesus Christ. Alright.
Hey, you get any good hits in? Careful!
One of them. He took that shot like a champ, though. I don't think any of us have any room to complain. We're just gonna sell all this shit. Any more, cool dead bodies? Also, they say that mechs are like, totally outlawed in this world. What the fuck is
Had a
this?
few scuffs before.
Oh, no, it's not a mech, it's a
lucky.
walker. Like, come on.
Lost plenty of friends.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Yeah? Do you have anything to say about what just happened? Flashlight. That puts it away. There we go.
Now, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug
Yeah,
up
we're
the
all under
artifact, right?
pressure. We're in spacesuits.
That means you saw it. The visions. You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
Whoa, wait, I didn't ask for any of this.
Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified
You
to
seem
help.
like you leave out
Oh,
a
no,
lot of
Barrett.
details.
No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How
Barrett,
about
Barrett.
I stay and I send
Jesus
your Dusty
Christ,
here in
dude.
my place? I know, but he's not some minor anymore, Lynn.
Yeah, I'm like 19.
As soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal.
Why? It
Get out
doesn't
of
make
here,
any
Dusty.
sense.
You're on to bigger things.
What about my job, though?
Now that we've been attacked, we've
We've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going.
I suppose. Thank you, Lynn.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Like you love me.
None of that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
He definitely sold that watch as merch, right? Like 100% chance.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly.
Well, it's hard to find a watch that won't fit someone.
Questions?
It's like, you can make any watch fit basically anybody. But whatever. Yeah, what the fuck? Why are you saying... Shouldn't you go, dude?
Come on. You really not at all curious about that light music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
Okay, and the ship?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it alone.
Whose is it?
Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception, since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Okay, yeah, who the fuck are you, dude?
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us,
Jesus Christ.
the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
Okay, yeah, and what is this?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
Okay, I shudder to even ask why, but it seems like there was a pirate hit squad here.
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
Christ almighty.
And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
It isn't even your ship, dude.
You going? Staying around isn't helping us out any.
We're still in one piece. Oh god. I'm gonna throw up.
Don't do that in the spacesuit. Can you pick up get a fucking move on there? Thank you. A little... Come on. Jesus. Alright, now, one of the official updates added is supposed to...
I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike.
That doesn't sound accurate.
The shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
That made me lose my train of thought immediately. Holy shit. Okay. Just a bunch of junk around here. That's worth a good amount, though. We'll sell that. Oh, yes. One of the things that the official updates added is supposedly fewer loading screens. We're gonna see if that's accurate in the slightest.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Alright. I don't know if I consider the animation for getting into the seat a loading screen. Other viewers in the past have claimed it is, as it is a brief period of time before the UI is available and potentially being used for that purpose. But I'll give them a pass on that. So that's one loading screen out into space.
Now that we are
Not so
in
bad.
orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
Left alt to switch between systems and allocated power. I don't really have that much juice right now. This left alt thing does nothing.
Power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity.
Surely the relative velocity would just keep climbing.
A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical
That's great. That's really great.
to its right. Boosts can be engaged or temporary bursts of speed.
It's fine. I can fly well enough.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear.
Come on.
We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
Not even that difficult. How do I loot you? Okay, there we go. We're good. You have more dudes for me to shoot, because that was piss easy. Okay. Is there more tutorial? Or are we,
Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into
Alright, there we go.
location, Captain.
Are you gonna enjoy this? Because I think you're just gonna be going to, like, you know, horribly die in space.
They got the Graham drive!
Alright.
Already lost!
I haven't taken any damage, and your friend is now decompressing in space. Can you do a little better, please?
Grabs in the red!
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated.
Okay.
At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon
Aren't we-
of Crete. A perfect staging area for pirates.
Bud, aren't we supposed to be going to Constellation? Why are you taking me to a fucking... a pirate spaceship? Jesus Christ, okay. Star map. Okay. Alright, Chip. Odious? Missions, okay. Travel to Crete. Okay, here we go. Go on map. Sure. Fine. We'll I don't know why I can't fly right to the marker if I know it's there, but whatever. I count this as a loading screen. Alright, it does feel like there's a little less.
In orbit, the abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Alright. Great research lab map icon. Okay, great. Now we can go to it. This does seem unnecessary. Not sure why it's even in the game. Probably a mod exists to get rid of it. Hello, Jam. We're just seeing if Starfield holds up.
From here on out, Captain.
And I'm not certain that it does so far. For anyone who has not yet heard the premise, I have added on every single one of the DLC and every single free and endorsed mod by Bethesda or endorsed by Bethesda. So this should be Todd's intended gameplay.
Is in this direction. Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Yes, and delicious. I have to bring up the scanner. Creatures, minerals, plants. I did. The premise of this is that I give Todd all the... Oh, whoopsie. I'm giving Todd all the benefits of the doubt with this game. Is it scanned? Okay. No Man's content is very apt, unfortunately. Normal mining takes forever, but I don't know if this right-click mining was in the game to begin with. I don't know. Silver, gotta like silver. That's a rock. There are plants somehow here. I get that. Here's the thing, right? Giving Todd the doubt of the benefit. I'm taking a reverse spin on it, right? Gotta make your content somehow, right? So I'm trying to be generous to Todd here. Mostly for funny reasons. I wonder if they've made surveying in general less obnoxious. I am unfortunately one of the types of people who've played a lot of Skyrim. I don't know if I've played more Morrowind or more Skyrim, or even more Oblivion. They all have countless hundreds of hours. Obviously, I do prefer Morrowind. That one would be my favorite. Ooh. Okay. You don't care for it. I mean, that's fair enough. It is a, the active gauge. Okay, cute. It is an imperfect game, let's say that. It has got some fucking problems. I was let down somewhat by my on-stream Skyrim playthrough. I had a whole plan, and then the thing just ended up not working out like I hoped. See, I didn't I don't like going for beautifying mods. Sweet rolls out here for some reason. There's a lot of them. How do I put this? A lot of the beautifying mods were made by perverts. And, like, not the kind of perverts that I would be down to hang out with, right? Just by, like, people who want to just fill their whole world full of... Hello, yes, you've been scanned. They want to fill their whole world with, like, anime waifus. Some of the suggested mods in the, or creations, I should call them, are... No, come back, I'm scanning you. Scanning you. Some of the suggested mods were, like, the beautiful bodies. The curvy beautiful bodies is one of them they called. And I'm like, you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. It's just insane, the shit that they... Ooh, are we dancing? Benzene, okay.
The enemy is no longer visible.
Great, great. What are you shooting, dog? It's just like... We look at all the beautifying mods, they all seem to be these bizarre, like, hey, here's my world of anime waifus with fat tits. Hello, Trilobite. And that just seems terribly, just dull and uninspired. And a little weird, let's be real. So I don't really like to install those. Can you shut up, robot? Yeah, exactly. Cool armor is locked to having the weird body mods because the meshes that they use to make the armor to fit on the model in a way that doesn't have clipping is all predicated on, like, ripped chiseled dude, the entire world ripped chiseled dude, or fat tits waifu. Is there a quick button for the medkit? I should find that. Let's see. Should look that up quick. Roll dominant? Jesus Christ. No, I just want... Can I just see what the control pad is? Findings, here we go. Run, auto move, quick keys... Quick skills, quick inventory, quick mission, quick ship, quick powers. I'm just gonna have to manually add it, I guess. Whatever. Amp. Double jump height, not bad. Med pack, okay. No, damn it. No, damn it. Favorite. What the fuck? Okay, that's great. Now how do I... Come the fuck on. Open quick keys is what I presume 0. Okay. It did bind it to 0, I guess. Whatever. Bad people, bad jokes. Why the chicken cross the road, huh? What's a chicken? Knock knock. Who's there? Planet. Planet who? I throw a party, will you help me I'm not reading this. This is fucking terrible. This game has already given me enough problems. I don't need to do that as well.
Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space.
That is...
There's a reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, robot. Gold pyramid sculpture. I'll sell that. Gravity paradigm. Grey leather jumpsuit. Okay, cool. We got some drip. I have a weapon that's not this wacky pistol. Grendel. Maelstrom. Rescue axe. We could do some rescuing, I think. Fucking unbelievable. Okay, come on, dude. Nope, I didn't want to drop it. Come on, dude. Whatever. Toxins, heat leeches. I remember these being like some sort of... what's the word? Invasive species. Alright, we're good. I'll have to look up how to do the fucking hotkey shit. I'm not gonna do it right now and keep wasting more time. Interesting that they keep these plants all green in here despite there being, I don't know, no goddamn light. I think sneak was one of my skills. I'm pretty sure there's dudes to kill in here with sneak, if I recall correctly. If I'm remembering my shit right. It has been 3 years since I've played this, so I may not be remembering accurately. Big robot, go fucking out of my way. Props are pretty, I guess. A lot of them do nothing. You should be able to, yeah. One of the mods I installed was a, for a paintable Vasco. So at the very least, I can, paint his ass up.
The hell is going on here? Yeah? Better. Broken set if you see.
Nope. It takes so many button presses to get out of the menu. It's unreal. Okay, big robot. Are you ready to draw human blood once again?
What was that? Light him up!
Okay, do I just not get a sneak bar? Nope, I forgot you have to earn your sneak bar by leveling into sneak.
Another successful fight.
Another very easy fight. Jesus Christ.
Flawless health compromised.
Okay, the Gorefield mod is maybe a little excessive. Fuck is a nitro phaser? This must be one of the modded weapons that came in my deeply fucked up pack of mods. What is it? Or maybe it's... What the fuck is this? Just like a wacky tiny machine pistol? This was one of Todd's suggested mods? Or it might have been a one of the DLC weapons. Seems to be a high enough visual fidelity and lighting that it could be legit. Alright. Whatever. It's a little dumb that we have to go to the pirate outpost to kill the big pirate dad, when we could just, I don't know, jump away and not fuck with them. It's a bit contrived to show them how to, you know, you move from planet to planet and do dungeoning and whatnot. Appears they are listening to a How This Colony Ended recording. A little grim, but what can you do? Cool computer. Utterly unnecessary. Let's read the... Let's take a look at it here. More disappointment. Yeah, you got that right. Another creature and their failure, no fault of the UC ground pounders. We wanted a predator, and they delivered. These things were so alien, Paulson had a difficult time deciding on designation. Opted for Reptin's Venom. Shame we couldn't properly sink the NCI. These things would have been spectacular, especially the poison. You know what? This is the first example of the game's writing they're going to show us. Maybe we take it seriously. I can't believe it. I got the posting. United Colony's Xeno Warfare Division is now official. Not really. No one knows about this place. I can't even imagine the amount of red tape they had to cut through at Mast, but it's long overdue, and I get to be a part of it from the ground up. That's not a place you want to work. You don't want to be part of the Xeno Warfare Division. I'm going to say it. That's like, at best, unethical. My official title will be Associate Xenobiology Technician, and I ship out in 3 days. Amanda is upset that you joined the CIA to make bioweapons. But I assured her I'll have plenty of leave, and we will be back in New Atlantis all the time. Not sure where I'm going. Definitely somewhere in the United Colony space. False. Guess I'll go find out when I get there. Marines dropped another few specimens off this morning. Totally unscheduled. Best way to describe them? They're arthropods. The alien equivalent of Homerus gammarus. Basically giant space lobsters. Very promising giant space lobsters. Not entirely sure where their UC grunts found these particular test subjects. Some god-forsaken backwater rock, I imagine. After the third or fourth unsuccessful trial, I stopped asking. None of those earlier species could be controlled with any reliability. As noted in my earlier logs, their aggressive nature, their natural aggressiveness, made them effective weapons, but a bullet is less than useful if the gun keeps turning itself on the shooter. But these new creatures possess a perfect natural disposition, non-aggressive, even docile, yet capable of defending themselves with deadly efficiency when threatened. And when they do go on the attack, they're terrifying. So we'll see. We got our first extraterrestrial candidate today. Okay, so I'm reading these out of order. What appeared to be an alien form of Lequage venusta, a big spider. Michelson, in full protective gear, attempted to attach the neural control interface. Our security detail is still trying to remove him from the cocoon. We had no choice but to put down the creature. A minor setback. None of us expected success in the first try. I heard Dr. Paulson tell the others that a detachment of United Colonies Marines is scheduled to deliver another creature next Thursday. I'm not sure how they managed it, but the UC Marines actually managed to bring us an Ashta. Don't know what that is. Tell us what an Ashta is. Not that the Ashta is a terrifying beast and natural predator. Those are both exceptional and wonderful qualities, and essential to the work we're doing here. That the Ashta is native to the planet Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Aquila, home to Aquila City, capital of the Freestar Collective. Leave it to a group of ground pounders to grab a candidate right from the enemy's backyard. Though it does beg the question. Have Freestar Collective scientists managed to weaponize their greatest natural predator? If so, our timetable just got accelerated. Any fears that our Freestar Collective counterparts have managed to weaponize the Ashta have been completely dispelled. After the Michelson debacle, we determined that the NCI should only be attached under full sedation. That wasn't an issue. Problem started immediately afterwards. The Ashta proved incredibly resistant to synchronization, and we never achieved control fidelity beyond 47%. Dr. Chin's arm was nearly ripped off 5 minutes into the first trial. In short, the Ashta simply can't be controlled. Not by us, and certainly not by the Freestar Collective. Dr. Paulson has been in touch with Colonel Kazarov. Looks like the Marines will have another species collected and dropped off by this time next week. So yeah, this is like a CIA black site. Why two different types of locker? I'm overthinking it. Sphere toy. Biggest name in toy this year is Sphere. There we go. Fill all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Like key, rotate. Okay. Kind of a weird way to just a better nitro phaser. What does Berserker do? Probably more damage, lower health. Less armor I have. Got you. Pirate assault spacesuit is more armor, so that is not what we want. Doesn't really look like it'd be great for sniping on account of you just have these little shitty portholes to look out of. And this just has some bullshit in your face. We'll leave it. I'm sure this fun little pistol that we got will be more than adequate. Damn it, fucking damn it. NASA punk. God. Oh, look, it's NASA punk because spacesuit and little badges. Okay, then you gotta upgrade your badges. Science. I don't even know what I want to do. Boost packs. This is just like a critical part of motion. You need it. So I guess... yeah. Fair enough. And look, all the water that you get. It's in a bag, because how are you gonna drink from a cup in space? It's silly. You know it's silly. I know it's silly. The quest direction thus far is a bit, what's the word? Contrived? So, but this is the tutorial, essentially, still. Mines, hacks and paste, and bullets. Great.
Better than me! Whoa! The heck was that?
Yep.
That's that, I guess.
Is it? You're fucking unbelievable. The inventory button. Oh my god. You gotta only tap it. Make sure to only tap it, otherwise you are... You know, that's very frustrating. Gonna sell all this shit. Yeah, well, that's... Okay, so one, these are pirates. Yeah, absolutely, that's what they do. Me as a pirate, I don't have any camaraderie with my boys in space. Nope. I see one die and I just think, haha, because I am a maniac that is not remotely close to being a human in any respect. Or that's what Todd Howard's Raider writing would have you believe. Does the Kojima, like the cool sort of like Spartan-esque cyborg head? Assuming we're thinking of the same thing. Maybe. I'm not sure. I think NASA Punk is maybe just like a marketing blurb hooked up by Starfield. I don't know if NASA Punk is a thing. Also, yeah, just leave the horrible rotting corpses everywhere. Because we're just fucking brainless raiders. We don't give a shit about our fellows or our living space. One of the mods that was recommended on the Creation Club was a non-lethal framework for way more non-lethal interactions. And I'm hoping that that will maybe give us a little bit more, you know, like options for handling these people, rather than just like, oh, they are a rabid dog. Just fucking put them down.
Forget this. We got better stuff to do.
Like what? Like just pace up and down the same corridor? Like fucking what, pirate? If that is your real name. Project Pet Shop. My staff and I just arrived this morning. I'm not surprised to find the facility completely operational. As usual, the United Colonies spared no expense. It's all very exciting. Inspirational, really, knowing you have the full support of the decision makers. I have to admit, I was surprised to learn the lab is closely guarded secret, located in Freestar Collective space, no less. Pointless. If you're importing all your shit, and you're not going to be on a planet with atmosphere in the first place, why the fuck do you care what planet it's on? This just seems like a political headache waiting to happen, right? Like, if you can put your CIA black site anywhere, fucking anywhere, maybe put it somewhere where its mere presence isn't going to cause a beyond international, a galactic incident. Is that dumb? I think that's kind of dumb. Because at this point, when you have the width and breadth of all of the Milky Way to work with, just pick some super out-of-the-way space. Some fucking dead rock on your planet that is so clearly already surveyed for, like, oh, what does it have? It has iron, and it has... That's it. Iron, some hydrogen, and some, like, shitty rocks. Right? No one will want to go there. No one will want to pull anything from it. You have plausible deniability. But you're like, you know... It's like America putting a CIA black site 100 miles from Moscow. Just in case. Like... Excuse me? What is the benefit? Why? Maybe they'll say, who knows? Xenowarfare is the evolution of armed ground conflict. We know it. What about drone warfare, buddy? And the Freestar Collective surely knows it as well. Forget what the calendar says. This is 1942 all over again. Okay. We may as well be the Manhattan Project. You can just hear him jerking his little dick off while he writes this. Racing to create the game changer before the other side. So to that effect, I am overjoyed to officially announce Project Pet Shop. Phase 1 is a go. Arthropods. The arthropods are, in a word, incredible. Calm, easy to work with, and they even allow themselves to be fitted with the NCIs without much trouble. Synchronization has thus far been nearly instantaneous, and the control fidelity has remained in the 95 to 97% range. They've passed all environmental survivability tests as well. Hot, cold, low, or no oxygen. That doesn't really seem accurate. You should have some form of atmosphere, especially if they're arthropods. Arthropods from, like, Earth. You know, trilobites? Arthropods as we know them? It'd be a different family name, a different type of thing. You wouldn't just call it an arthropod, because it's not, it either A, hasn't developed from an arthropod, right? It has no bearing on the, you know, the animal kingdom tree as we know it, because it's a fucking alien. Or it was from Earth and bioengineered, and thus a true arthropod. At which point, yeah, it probably needs some oxygen. Or atmosphere. Silly. Silly. I'm pretty sure these things could operate in effectively any environment. Most promising is how well they've already integrated with the Red Devils, who have joined us for a period of extended training. After all, they'll be leading the creatures into combat. It's critical they establish a war bond. Stupid. You're controlling it with a brain thing. It's like, it's critical that Johnny Tanker establish a war bond with that truck that brings supplies. It's, at this point, it's a machine. It's a tool. Okay. No, I'm trying to give it credit. I'm getting irritated. Success! After months of testing a variety of extraterrestrial species. So they are extraterrestrials, so they're not arthropods. You're just calling it arthropod. You're a lazy scientist. Come up with, like, what it actually is. I'm overjoyed to report that we have finally found a species that will serve as the backbone of the United Colonies Xenowarfare Division. The arthropods are everything we hope for and more. Imagine a pack of alien beasts, suited to any terrain, capable of instantly obeying any command. I have designated these beasts Obedientes Pes. We just call them stalkers. I think it may be finally time to crack open that bottle of Chateau Avignon 2170. A vintage from Jesus Christ, okay. 137 years ago? That's vinegar, dude. That's vinegar now. You can age your wine for a while, but like once you pass 20 years, it's just vinegar, big dog. Red Devil's progress with the Stalkers has been nothing less than amazing. Now I see why they're so highly regarded in the UC military circles. None of the rah-rah bullshit you see with the regular grunts. These are focused professionals. After another week of training here in the pet shop, I'm confident they'll be ready for a live test in the field. Michelson suggests I contact Colonel Kasarov and find out where his Marines grabbed that spider from the early trials. He wants his comeuppance, but then it would make for a good trial. So he's gonna pit it against the big fucking spider. The one that... Okay.
Gonna take you apart! Keep your head down!
I see you. Come on, you see me.
Warning. Enemy activity detected.
Alright. Well, that was dumb. I remember this fight being much more difficult when I played it. Maybe that's because I was probably very stoned. Let's see. Ooh, okay, over encumber. What can I drop? Alright, I'm pulling a green heart here and I'm carrying around 1,000,000 goddamn items. And it's gonna be, I now have too much shit to carry. Scoundrels Mercwear? Is that like clothes that I get for having picked the scoundrel option? Where did this come from? Weapon holsters? Oh, well, okay, well... I just wear that underneath my... ear? I mean, it looks cool. The ground crew jacket does look kinda dope, let's be real. Like, this guy pulls up at your new job and you like immediately know that he's cool shit. It just this is drip. Now the gray leather jumpsuit's cool too. But now I can carry all the bullshit because I dropped my weight. But we need to not pick up any more inane nonsense. Although, having watched Greenheart play a lot of New Vegas, and you should be watching her play New Vegas if you aren't already, Bethesda really only benefits you for carrying around a ton of bullshit. Right? There's... like, if you had a speed sliding scale, right? Where you move at 100% at, like 100 and less pounds, and you move at half speed at cap, right? Then you'd have a reason to have less weight. Morrowind does this. Right? Your agility is directly affected by your weight, and your weight also affects your fatigue. But here it's like, yeah, just carry it at the cap. Get all the benefits and none of the downsides. Let's make drugs. Bandages. Antibiotics. Whatever, I'll make a bandage. Bandage for my owie. Okay, we're good. If anything, these games very much, especially Fallout 4, really encourage you to hoard. You're wrong. You're going to die. I'm still picking up bullshit. God damn it. Ad starts in about 5 minutes.
I got this.
Do you got this? So it's just it's shaped like a phaser, but it does bullets. I mean, I like its fun little burst fire. That's cool. I'm sorry. It's just gonna keep pissing me off. Why? It's not that heavy. Why the fuck don't they... Stop it. They're living here. They're hanging out here. This is their base. Why leave dead bodies everywhere? It's so fucking silly. I'll drop stuff when I have to. Maybe I'll even carry some of this obnoxious weight, because it just drains your oxygen when you carry it. Oh shit, corpse granola. Really not worth not as good of a weight value ratio as I thought, but what can you do? Oh shit, beer! Science beer. I bet work in a lab would be a lot better if I was allowed to have had beers. Like 2 beers per shift, tops. Not even mandatory. I think all my coworkers would have really benefited from that and at least been a lot more chill. Alright, we keep moving. Just given that the environments are a lot more busy than in the Fallout games, you really have to, like, look for your loot, because it can very much just slip past you. This is one of the bullshit ones. You can't do this. It's just not possible. Stupid. It makes you waste a thing. Ad is hitting in about 1 minute and change. Oh god, more sarcasm. I saw a guy wearing a shirt that said this yesterday or today. Ugh. And yes, it was also periodic table. All right. Crimson Cabin. Ooh, a modified pistol with all the trimmings. Caseless ammo. I wonder how they solve the caseless ammo problem in this universe. You don't really want to use caseless ammo. And like you can, right? But with our current setup, it is just very problematic. One of the biggest issues that you run into with caseless ammo is a dramatically higher chance of a cook-off, which is your chamber hits a particular heat and it is not shielded by a case on the ammo. It's just like, what, propellant probably packed or impacted around. Well, the propellant wouldn't be impacted, the projectile would be around your bullet, and it just immediately goes off. And in an automatic weapon, where the chamber will cycle instantly upon firing, readying it for the next round, you can imagine what a gun that goes off as soon as the bullet goes into it will keep doing as long as it has bullets. Basically, you will mag dump without any ability to stop your entire magazine. And, for like a lot of reasons, that's very dangerous. And expensive. And would probably give your position away. Forgot to read the notes down there. Whatever, we'll survive having not read that one. We'll read this one instead. Terramorph specimen. Thanks to the UC Marines, we now have the second piece of the puzzle, a fully grown alpha predator. According to my research, a group of astrogeologists made first contact nearly 100 years ago, some remote moon. The creature didn't appear to be indigenous, and was alone. There's currently no record of how it got there, so it was sheer cosmic chance that the astrogeologists found it. Or rather, it found them. Scientists were quick to categorize it Ossizio Machina, roughly killing machine. The UC Marines tasked with taking it down chose a simpler name, Terramorph. I read the official record once. Of the 8-person squad, only 2 of the grunts survived, and one of those 2 lost a leg. Such an exciting time to be in Xeno warfare. Today we fitted the Terramorph with the NCI. Our experience when the grunts first dropped off the creatures any indication, our sedation window will be around 15 minutes. Oh, we better make them count. So, visual storytelling, it didn't fucking work. It went bad. Went real bad. God damn it. What am... Is my brain just oatmeal right now? It might be. Okay, so it's not this one. Fuck. we re-roll this one? I swear this thing is just fucking with me. Yeah, because now it works. Absolutely not worth it.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some
Dog.
digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Cool. I was about to say you probably shouldn't be playing with powers far beyond your comprehension, but like, I mean, what do I do here, right? Another modified Eon. Now let's take a look over our pistols. We're gonna be a pistol boy, I think. These cutters are heavy as fuck. No, they're not. Reflex, muzzle, tac mag. Reflex, comp. Binary trigger. Better. Yeah, less accurate, way better fire rate. Dope, okay. Are we still going? Okay. Sturdy spacesuit. What is Astra? No, what the fuck is Astra? Has it gotta be a mod thing, or maybe... I don't know. X-Tech. Unique resource used in exceptional items. This is just junk. At least this has, like, a blurb. Once you go to the Trackers Alliance, if you're spending image code of tracker, give Astras to a tracker agent named Stash in exchange for rare equipment. Okay, cool, I guess. How am I still able to walk? I am over-encumbered officially, okay. Deep mining. Sturdy deep mining. We drop our old one just because that's $3 grand. That's a lot of money. Misk. What here is expensive and not worth it? Bad weight ratio. Good weight ratio. United Colonies Naval Officer. Oh, this is like a bobblehead? Alright, cool, I guess. It's a fun little action figure. In my game room, you can't see it, but I have all these shelves and displays set up. If one day I really get off my shit and I'm like, yeah, I want to try doing this with a camera, probably won't happen. I'd have all that shit ready-made. It's a really good weight ratio. No, I don't need it. I'm gonna find some more shit to pick up anyway. Wait, how do I use... That's how I open that up. Okay, that might be how you set up the... Okay, I'll also have to figure that out later.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
What? Yeah, what's your problem with Barrett?
We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you.
I'm with Constellation, don't be mean.
Oh, no. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship. That Constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets, and it's going to be ours.
Well, if that's the case, I haven't seen it.
That is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
I don't want to fight you after all this. I don't suppose we can just agree to disagree? No hard feelings?
If he were here, Barrett would say he was proud of you for asking that.
The answer is no.
Would he start attacking people? He has a taste for killing already, yeah.
Fire!
Brogan.
Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the lodge with no deviation. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more.
Shoot him in the taint! Shoot him in the taint! There we go. Hey, dick. New hat, new hat. Oh, it looks dumb as fuck. Yeah, let's wear it. Legendary details. Less damage from people. Okay, yeah.
Barrett often yells, pew, pew, pew. I am not sure why.
Bosco, I think I might hate Barrett. Fireball!
It is terrible.
Close. Oh. Okay. death, maybe. Come on, dude. Raviplas? Sure. Whatever that is, I'll take it. Ooh, that did hurt. Oh, ow! Oh, ow! Holy fuck. That does burn a lot of O2 by walking. Come on.
Opening fire!
Alright, well... That's a lot of dead people. I think I'd be not doing this if I had a non-lethal gun instead of like this hyper-lethal bullet phaser thing. Can I suffocate with 0 oxygen from running too much? Hello, bug. Okay, we're good.
Captain Luke. To reach the lodge,
Oh,
we must jump
he is
to
able
the
to say
planet
Luke.
Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Maybe I want to go to bed. Old nappy nap, come on. Because that heals bullet wounds, as you all know. Yeah, it is a loading screen. Okay, star map. Missions. Small step, go to Jemison. Alright, yeah. Fuck it. This is quicker. I'll say it is quicker than it was.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New...
Thank you. Alright, let's go. I'm going a little slow, I gotta admit. Exit ship.
What? No Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
What is Protocol Indigo?
And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. And you can stop by to trade us.
Vehicle.
Okay, no problem.
25 grand, my sweet ass.
I would try to viewport. It'll be on your left.
Okay, bye.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Yeah, that's some NASA looking shit. Not really NASA punk though, come on.
I am capable of carrying additional supplies, if necessary.
I forgot about that, Vasco.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh!
Oh, you've got a
well,
big face on that little
of
head.
course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool!
Weren't you just
Is it true
upset
that
about your
naturally goes
parents?
5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. It kinda smelled. But I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Aquila City? No, don't even get me started on those cities.
I don't think I like you.
Don't you think? 3-star Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Marion. They assisted. No questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security.
Hello.
Hi, Bobby.
I've never been in a battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed, but at first I thought it was ecliptic mercenaries shooting at us, but it wasn't. It was these other people yelling about serpents and stuff.
Cool. Serpent. Oh, how does a little boy know about mercenaries?
When it comes to ecliptic, I know everything. It's not like it's a secret. They're mercenaries.
Why is
So
your
they work
face
for
so
money.
big?
And it's like, for enough money, they'll do anything. I've heard a couple of SSNN stories about them. My dad says they're horrible. Like they can pretend they're working for someone and it's official, so they do anything they want.
Oh, I can't imagine losing my parents.
It's fine. My dad just has terrible navigation skills. My mom says it all the time. I just hope they don't take too long. I'm sure that foster family is nice, but anyway, I'm fine now. I hope my parents don't take too long getting here.
Why is his mouth doing, what, the giant flapping thing? Like he's a fucking bass fish? Good lord. Hi, Helena.
You can't do this to me.
I didn't do evacuation protocols.
Hey.
We have a certain special friend we're going to encounter here any second.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay.
Where is it? You okay? What's up, Edgelord? What are you up to?
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it?
Be like a space Sonic the Shadow the Hedgehog? It's like, here's the thing. I want to keep playing this for the stream, but the trouble that I run into is it going to be interesting enough that people would even want to watch? Like, as a premise, right, this whole, you know, do the DLC, you know, see if it's worthwhile, I think it has some legs, but it's just fucking Starfield, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, you go to a planet, I guess. There's scan it, sure, fuck off. I hope that once we immediately ignore the main quest line and get into like some other wacky quest line, it'll find its legs. I will say the various updates that were added, or the feature complete version as they put it, did cut out some of the 1,000 goddamn loading screens that you would get every fucking time. So there has been an improvement, but we've moved up from a bowl of gruel, you know, like some very plain flavor, bulk purchased oatmeal, no sugar, no brown sugar, to a very plain bowl of gruel with one single blueberry floating on top. Like, is it improvement? Yes, it is. But does it change the overall fact that what I am currently slurping down my gullet is gruel? It's gruel. Yes, Shadow.
Yeah, well, I go all over. A little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier.
So you're a mercenary or military?
Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah. And a few more. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other.
So who do you think this guy is?
Even without that,
what's the deal?
It's still winner take all.
That sucks, dude. People are, I think, generally decent. And they do try to help each other, if able.
Of course. That's what makes the reality so tragic. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here.
Okay.
I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Yeah, easy there, Shadow the Hedgehog. Speaking of, we will return to Sonic, don't you worry. Can I help you?
Excuse me.
Your hat's dumb as fuck, dude.
Hello. Yes? What?
I remember how to get down into the gun store. Is it down here? Yeah, that's how we go. The well is kind of interesting. It has a little bit of character. Stupid fucking spacesuit. I like the poncho, though. My stupid fucking face. It's unreal. Ooh. Ooh. Bunch of different hats. Backpacks. It's like if a poncho and a fucking leather jacket, had a baby. A beautiful leather baby. Minus the fucking chaps. Those are terrible. I call them chaps. It's not really chaps. I'm not sure what the word for it would be.
Personally, I think daylight's overrated. I get by just fine.
Ooh, okay, you were talking to someone over there, and there was no one there. I need you to understand that. Okay, well, I think I kind of like the minigun. If I could steal it. I don't have a... You have to earn your fucking sneak skill. I forgot.
Happy to make a deal.
Yes.
I got contacts all over. Stock may not be so reliable, but I got ways of getting things.
By earn, I mean you have to put a point into stealth rather than to even see your stealth thing.
Absolutely.
Fucking dumb. Alright, Bianchi, what do you got? Hook me up with something really fucking violent. Assassin's Ripshank. That's just a fish gutting knife, dog. Not a lot. It's, I guess, maybe long compared to what it was. Fuck me. Reforged Ripshank. A normal. These are all just shitty. We probably need something suppressed. And this one... It's... I'm sure it works. I'm sure it works. But, like... You know what? I don't know if you've ever handled a fillet knife or cleaned a fish. Those things are fucking crazy sharp. And a thin pointed blade like that probably stands a better chance of slipping through armor gaps versus, like, their wacky combat knife, which is... Yeah, it's probably adequate. It's got the Tanto point on it. Tech barrel and a suppressor. We probably want a suppressed weapon. Okay, I want to sell, dude.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it probably breaks eventually. Sell weapons. We only need one of these. We don't need the plain ones. Sell all those. We'll keep one Maelstrom just to have a big fuck-off gun. Packs. O2 boosted, balanced boost pack. Seems kind of expensive, but we can probably earn our money back pretty easy. I mean, I suppose you're right. That's famously very, very difficult to stitch up. And by very difficult, I mean I'm not aware of a way to make that happen. Ooh. Okay. I think the ground crew spacesuit looks dope. Space trucker spacesuit looks like shit. We literally can't buy it. Apparel. Security flight suits, okay. Frontier attire's better. Stupid. Fucking dumb. Radical as fuck. Eh. Flight suits are just rad. So we gotta find someone else that we can offload a bunch of money to. And then we will buy the better spacesuit. Because we can't, like, say, hey, hold on to this while I give you cash. There is a pawn shop or something around here, if I recall. This is the only map that I remember shit from. And by remember shit from, I mean, I know that there are things in here.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the faction...
What I wouldn't give to be stationed in the embassy district.
Fuck is that? I have to earn the fucking sneak point. Alright, we're not doing any sneaking shit right now. We find the pawn shop and then we just... we do it proper style.
Having a good one? We're hiring if you're interested. Ask in the security office.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. No one. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If, however, you are here under false pretense, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So,
oh god, everyone smarms at each other. It is... Curses, you've blown my cover.
No one she's sent so far has had any hint of a sense of humor. So either she's getting craftier, or you're not working for her. Please, let me know if I can assist you further.
Yeah, show me what you got.
Be my guest.
So they buy stolen goods also. What the where did I get this? What the fuck is this shit? Like, shit just keeps appearing in my inventory. Yeah, cool. Alright, yeah, I'll hold on to that. No, that was her inventory. Sell. Well, there goes a shitload of money. Actually... yeah, no, we sell that one. Mirrored power assist armor space. Jesus Christ. That is busy. Okay. No, this shit is just... this looks dumb. We have a bunch of misc stuff to sell. And we'll keep the action figures. I think that'd be a fun thing to collect. Resources we'll hold on to, because presumably we need that. These are very chill. Graviplaz Merc helmet. Just is a look. It doesn't actually do anything. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck yes. He rocks the Space Trucker hat. Oh my god. It's like he was born for it. Alright, too understated. Ah, Seasonal Rose, welcome. Yeah, he's born for that shit. Minor utility outfit. Kinda looks like shit. Get rid of that. Helmets. These are very dumb. Yeah, these are all very dumb. Okay. We don't need the mines. Those are kind of silly. Aid. Drugs. We're here for the drugs, actually. Do they what? Sorry, I'm not sure what you're referring to. Bad people, bad jokes? How do I have... Okay. Here is an emergency slate of a man's last crying gasps for normalcy. Enjoy! Here we go. Oh, wait, no, we do have a weapon with a suppressor on it already. We're good, we're good. Alright. We'll keep all this stupid shit. And I guess we're just not gonna get the fancy fucking... You know what? Well, no.
Of course.
Come on, shut up. Sell. Pirate sniper spacesuit. I don't know what that means. That was a suit meant for sniping. Sold just about everything we possibly can. Yeah, we're topped off.
Pleasure dealing with you.
No, you have a quest, I think. Hi, hello, talk to me, talk to me.
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price.
Work.
That depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work. Otherwise, you're gonna have to be more specific. We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the... Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and...
Okay, mission boards, where are they?
Many different parties use the mission board to post jobs for freelancers and the like. For example, you'll usually find mission boards in bars, typically ones nearest a spaceport.
Bye! Okay, let's get out of here. We got our pimpin' hat. Let's quick put on our duds and take off this spacesuit. Because we don't really need to be wearing that right now. Like, this is nice, but we really don't need to be wearing it right now. This is the look. Do you need to do the no... Bro, we don't need the oxygen ping. How the fuck do I turn that off? Audio. No. I don't know what any of this is. Why are you doing that? We're in atmosphere, dude. Look, you see how everyone else is wearing normal clothes? Why do you want me walking around in my spacesuit all the time? That's really fucking dumb. I think AMP makes you... I'm literally just gonna take drugs just so I don't have to worry about that fucking beeping. Assuming we have it. We don't. Is that not very stupid? I'm sorry, I gotta look this up. Just give me a second. Oxygen, keeping even in atmosphere. Starfield. Wow, Facebook Starfield group? Jesus Christ. Alright. Fine, we'll put on the fucking spacesuit. We're gonna look like a real jackass walking around. Are you happy, Todd? Alright, we're gonna go to the... Hello? Let's go. We're going to the place. We're gonna talk to Constellation. And... we will pause shortly here. Wait, no, I came out in the mass district from the underground.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing. Or so Barrett has told me.
Bosco,
New Atlantis relies
I don't
on
give a
advanced
shit what your robot
hydroelectrics
thoughts
for
are.
most of its power.
There. Okay, we're putting that level instantly into sneaking. Because you can't just have a stealth meter to begin with. Very dumb.
Here we are, the lodge.
Actually, we're gonna do a quick
front door should
pause
unlock
right
if you
here.
hold
Be back in 2 minutes. I gotta throw some laundry in quick. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry about that. Whew.
The watch that Barrett gave you.
So this is where all of Starfield's sins come home to roost.
Have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Come on, open up. Can someone look up how much the Starfield watch sells for? I would bet money it's an actual piece of merch.
Inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make
Can you just fuck Barrett and get it over with? My God.
Easiest bet I'll ever win. You really think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish? All the phenomenon we see out there, and what I'm saying is the most impossible theory?
You two keep going on like this, and I'm banning wages. I'm serious.
We'll play nice.
Oh, I didn't see the sub notice, but I see that your title did change. Thank you very much, Seasonal Rose. I super appreciate that. I've had sort of a warm welcome back to doing the thing that I usually do.
We appear to have a visitor.
And I appreciate that.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about.
Do we?
Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Well, Barrett's a fucking lunatic. Yeah, pirates.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit.
Excuse me?
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we?
Here we go.
What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
How many times has this happened, Sarah? Is this like a regular occurrence? Is this how you guys fucking... You rip your shit out in Constellation? You just touch weird rocks? I mean, I suppose, assuming you can touch it more than once, it's probably a fairly economic way of getting a little bit ripped.
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point.
Yeah, music, lights. 2001 Space Odyssey.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Hey, bye. Oh, God.
Bernard wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know
I
the
like your
artifacts
jacket.
react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only two of them at first.
Oh my God,
Matteo.
that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them.
Should we be wearing like a... I mean,
Easy girl.
I'm wearing
You'll have
a suit.
She's not the only one.
But like, is this radioactive?
That means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled system.
You're lucky I missed. You're so lucky, dude. Fuck.
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now would it?
Not to take away
Now
from the moment,
would it?
but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work?
See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
Okay. Yeah, okay, first, what the fuck are these things? Hey, it's gonna clip your head. Oh no, it's gonna clip my head. There we go.
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
She's really fucking annoying, isn't she? Yeah, I have nothing else going on. I was fucking smashing rocks. You know, any of you who've played Space Station 13? Space Asshole? We had a little bit of that happen, so you know what? A change of pace is due.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here,
It's
but
gonna
you'll
fucking
meet them
clip my
soon.
head.
Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together.
Do we have to?
And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway.
I
Just
killed a man
mind your
and
head.
took his fun backpack already. 8 grand, lodge key, constellation pack. Okay, there we go. Oh god, I have a mortgage I have to pay. I forgot that I stacked all this stupid shit to make it like financially difficult on me. I don't know why did I do that? Oh my god. I mean, 8 grand is a pretty good amount to get handed, but I did murder and scalp the possessions of a bunch of dudes in a backwater, and I made double what she gave me, so what I'm seeing so far is that as a newbie in this world, the money is in horribly killing people. Great. No. I mean, if other means of making buku bucks are available, I'll consider it. But so far, experiences as I see them. You ever played Dead Space? You look like one of the guys that worship the marker.
We're all here for the same reason.
That was intentional. You didn't even flinch, though. How do I something on my quick wheel? Ah, that's a long gun, huh?
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't
Oops.
there? We have to get this right. Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like
How
you.
did that possibly happen?
It's really good to have you with us.
Shouldn't you be at like the Space Vatican or something? So the caves, huh?
Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine? Potentially the greatest discovery in human history.
Yeah, like all the
collecting
shit
dust.
in the Vatican vaults. Just rotting. Yeah, okay, visions. Yeah, tell me.
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine
That's me
revelation,
rolling my eyes.
but, you know, if the label fits.
It's no one, like, the visual fidelity is so much higher, but no one looks like a human. Alright, you think this was religious? I shudder to ask this to you. Also, it looks like you've got maybe like a $50 stuck to your head. I don't know if anyone's told you yet, but right there.
Not necessarily, no, but it does kind of have the hallmarks of one, doesn't it? I'm certainly not going to rule it out just yet.
I want to reach over and pluck his fucking $50 off his head and change it for a crisp Dr. Pepper. I don't understand it, dude.
Okay, that's all right. Maybe you weren't supposed to.
No, weren't supposed
Maybe it'll
to.
make sense later.
What,
We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
Okay, yeah, how'd you get here, dude?
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics
God, I
from human
hate
history.
your outfit so much,
I
dude.
made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation.
Well, all corporations,
So
but
I
yeah.
tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
Hey,
Take care of yourself.
What do you make of this, Walter?
I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment, but now,
Have you
well,
talked to Vladimir recently?
clearly
Face to
money
face?
well
I mean,
spent.
Yes, it's been. What? Oh, I just don't know how he does it. Up there.
Alright, what's poppin', Elon?
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
Yeah, you don't even know me, dude.
Yes, you're right. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time.
This time?
So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man.
Oh,
Welcome
God.
aboard.
You know they're the worst old men if they describe themselves as a grumpy old man. Surprised he's not wearing a shirt that says, like, CEO of Stroud Eklund by this year. Grandparent of this many kids. Oft times grumpy old man. And there's a picture of, like, a big dog drinking a mug root beer on the front of it or something. All AI generated. Probably has it underneath his shirt suit here. I hope the drinks are free.
Yes, well, a stocked bar is a treat I think Constellation can afford. For now. But if you clean us out, you're on your own. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing,
Yeah, this
testing
absolute
alien
novice from a
substances,
mine.
the whole thing.
Hey, go
You can
tamper
even
with your
fashion
spacesuit,
industrial
kid.
pieces for large-scale projects. If you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
What do you do?
Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't
he,
put it to good use. I don't
Who does he
pretend to
remind
have
you
the
of?
daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
I don't know if I want any CEO to have this magical space thing. You think the vision?
We can always continue this some other time.
Well, am I not talking fast enough for you?
Up until
I'll
very
shoot him too, don't
recently,
you worry.
I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't
I'm
suppose
thinking
you
we
have a
can
history of this
grind
sort
the
of thing,
artifacts
do you?
down into a fine powder and sell it. on the streets. Yawn. Yawn, shrug, eye roll.
Not exactly, no. But I suppose it doesn't matter. You saw something. Barrett saw something. That's an unlikely coincidence. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
Almost as exciting as the time Space Epstein invited me to his space island. You old bitch. I'm not gonna... both of those would gratify him. Oh, I thought it was automatic.
Another round of invoices coming in soon.
The casings do seem to, like...
Never ends, does it?
No, it doesn't
Dare I
end.
ask what I'm paying for now?
Progress requires funding, I'm afraid. We're making good progress these days.
She's still talking to him.
Of course. I'm just a walking bank account, aren't I?
You and I both know you have the credits to spare, and you love every minute of this. You've got something for me?
Take note. Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes, even the kid.
I think you need to get a gardener in here. You'd think, like, you could scan these for, like, a little bit of experience, but no. Sandwich.
How is that not a problem for you?
Hi, Noel.
It's true. I am away from home quite a bit. I'm told that when I'm not here, I'm... My darling Issa has...
Hi, Noel.
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noel. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
I suppose you're welcome. What do you think that was?
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
That's the most reasonable thing anyone said so far.
There might be a reasonable explanation. I wasn't there. I didn't see what you saw. I'm just not in a position to say for sure. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
I suppose so. I suppose you're like the head researcher?
Oh, gosh. No, I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
Okay. Place me to stay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour.
Very abbreviated,
so
please.
You've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs.
Lately,
Sebastian
I find
Banks,
myself spending
Constellation's
more and more
founder,
time.
had this place
Business.
It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I am at your service, Captain.
What, you're not able to clip them? That's a bummer. I told you at the very beginning of this video that when I put on the fancy schmancy mustache that I chose, that he would be no option to. What? that he would be the kind of guy to shoot someone directly in the taint with a silenced weapon. And I held up my end of the bargain. I can't clip. What the fuck? Why would my clips be disabled? Alright, here we go. Nope, nope. Live troubleshooting. That shouldn't be too hard to figure out. Settings, stream. Rewind, VODs. Enable clips. No, they're definitely available. I know that they've put it in a weird spot. Yeah, no, I'll throw what I have in the Discord so that you can see what I'm seeing. Screen time, sure, because we're looking at a screen. Yeah, it's there. Is anyone else able to see the clips thing?
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room.
No, hold on. You said help myself. Give me a second.
You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Cab Sauv, Chardonnay, Cab Sauv, Pinot. What am I feeling? Yeah, I think I want the Pinot. Where the fuck is it? What? Here it is. Ooh, here we go. This is barely worth carrying. Maybe I can make my own chicken masala. Alien jerky. Alien Sammy. Scramble. Tea. That doesn't look very good. Distilled water. Definitely drink distilled water. That's good water. Grilled cheese. Ham and cheese. We'll unlock some of the extra recipes. You know what? No, this is bugging the fuck out of me. Hold on. Alright. Mute this window. Go to my own stream. Channel. View said stream. Mod. Port. Edit. Share. Gift. Manage. What the fuck? Community. Chat. Where is it? I know it's somewhere weird. Edit? No. Share? More options? No. Manage my own sub. Unsubbed myself? Yes, naturally. Yeah, create a clip. It's in a weird spot. You know that little scrolling window at the top? Yeah, I found it. That's... it's let me show it there. Stream? That's weird. Can they just keep their shit how it was? Alright. At least I know it still exists, so I'm not going to stress about it.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet.
Mystery Gravis
I'm sure
suit?
Sarah has something planned
Jesus
for each
fuck,
of
what
us,
is
so
this?
I'd better get back to it.
Chameleon
Don't wanna
Acrobat
keep her waiting
Mirrored?
too long. Enjoy.
Chronomark watch case. Okay, mystery suit? Is this mod shit? What the fuck? It's an all-in-one suit too. Is this cool or does this suck? It's like 5 times as good as my normal suit. That does combine my pirate backpack and my helmet, so overall it's 3 times better. This is not usable. Hey, Moby Dick. No copy of Frankenstein, though. Okay, we're just gonna put that in there. We don't really need to carry the uber special super duper mega armor. That's just... it's way too good. Maybe if we level up to a point where that sort of thing appears, I won't feel bad about it, but that's too much. Alright, let's see if we can modify our gear just a little bit, and then we'll get moving. Pharmaceuticals. Make some drugs, make some drugs. No, I can't make any drugs. Okay, like, you can steal all their trinkets. Oh, we don't have enough space. You got an unused room right here. Don't give me that load of shit. Jeez, that sextant seems a little big, doesn't it? Sundial, not doing any good inside. Sweet mask. Okay, I know, I just want to see the lab.
Orders available.
Okay, weapons workbench. Let's just see what we can do here. A scope on this thing? Are you fucking with me? You can just add in legendaries and change them. Okay, re-roll the legendaries. That's good. Skin. Receiver. Raider Pulse. Regenerate health by holding the gun. I can't make any of this shit. There's a lot here. Twice as many shots, but terrible accuracy. Okay, that could be fun. That is a little bit overkill. Okay, cool, I guess. My funny Eon. My Eon requires neon. Hello, Susie. Okay. You need to put levels into that type of mod. That's a little bit silly. Oh, no, sorry, it's research. Okay, whatever. I need to actually research it. Okay, this is... I'll worry about this once I have more gear. Spacesuit. Workbench. Pharmaceutical lab. Cooking station. Research. Here we go. Pharmacology. Outpost equipment weaponry. Here we go. Rip stocks. Optics. Lasers. Have any of this shit. Okay. This just seems so pointless, this whole system. Ammo. Timers, huh? Okay. Okay, what if I want to learn about making cool sandwiches? Zoology, alkanes, whatever. Helmets, tungsten, cosmetics, polymer. Whatever, I'll worry about this shit later. Okay. Let's actually do something before we wrap up for the night. Rather than just pissing around Constellation. Okay, I shudder to talk to you, Sarah, but let's get to it.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
Yeah, there actually was something else. Hold on.
Bye-bye.
It's been quieter around here ever since full time.
Alright, sorry, I had to take care of that.
We're just at the beginning of this mystery, and you're going to be there for it.
Sure. Yeah, I guess I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects.
You realize we're in
noise,
a galaxy full of strange metal objects.
Sounds promising. A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
Okay. Yeah, let's learn about where we are.
You're me already. Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there.
Could you just
But it's not just that.
Stop talking like that?
I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself.
Jesus
and for you
Christ.
to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this
Do
lead
we
runs dry.
absolutely have to? Fine. Is there a salary?
You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers.
It's
We keep a lot of equipment.
How
on
she
hand for that
smarms
purpose.
and
So the more
handicaps
you work
you
with us, the more
throughout
we can share
gameplay.
what we have.
She's just very irritating. Alright, yeah, let's get the fucking artifact.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care.
You do care.
So
She
long
cares
as
a
you
lot.
don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience.
I'm
Understood?
well aware.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Hang on, I got something I gotta do.
I know everyone's excited by
Bye,
the
Bosco.
outcomes, but we need to be as objective as possible.
All right.
No. No. Stop that. You're going to kill someone.
That's the idea. All right. We are going for a little walk here. Maybe a bit of a swim.
Best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as
How do they let you have that long of hair in the military?
I do. Then I'm proud to
Sarah, what are you doing?
to the Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there and show them what the UC's made of. Supra et Ultra.
Great. Okay.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but
I'm gonna have a
nothing's changed.
brown out of my fucking pants if this shit keeps happening.
Some legwork together.
Fuck.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
What benefit does that possibly have? She's just like, yes, soldiers. Maybe later.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks. I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera.
It's,
helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars...
No, Greenheart's not wrong.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care.
Why would I give a
He's got some
shit where you're
fancy metal
from?
ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that
We're in like
description Sarah
some
gave me.
utopian, like, theoretically post-national city. Why does their breeding as a Martian matter in the slightest, dude? Okay, who's Mora?
Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something.
All right, what's wrong with the Sol system?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
All right, yeah, sure. See you, dude. Wait, do I have to? Okay, come on.
Space Explorer.
Maybe later, dude.
All right.
It's a game we play.
We've already
Here's
had
what
this.
I got for you two.
God,
Sol
yep.
system.
Jesus
He's
Christ.
Martian. Word is he's got some.
If he's on, we'll talk to him.
Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Okay. Or in a spaceport. Sounds like home.
It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
All right, let's roll.
Way down.
Shut up. God damn it. Did you have a little tripsy-fallsy? Like, come on, quit it.
Another day, another credit.
Actually, hang on. I think we got another quest to do while we're here. We do need to pay our mortgage. Dream home. Also at the spaceport, apparently. All right, we're going. We're making progress.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the land.
It sounds to me like Retard really doesn't quite like the UC. The frontier settlements are infinitely more personable.
Do you see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at the trees? Sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Where? No. No. Speaking of things that make me violent. He's still coming.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Come on. I think we outran him. Also, not terribly useful as a map. Fuck, he's still coming. Whatever it is, I will approve it if it gets caught by my auto mod.
Been
Who are
looking for
you?
you. Let's talk. Hey. I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you.
The teeth attack thing? It didn't actually show up on my auto mod. I'm listening.
Good. Because what I'm about to tell you could change the course of your life. The Trackers Alliance has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes
It's remarkable,
to join our
isn't it?
ranks.
How
You're being
everyone
invited to our new
talks like
headquarters in
that.
Aquila City. There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our
This is a
initiation
DLC start right here, by the way. I'll consider it.
I suppose we will. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
Speaking of... Well, I guess we'll talk about it when we get there.
Village warning. What you are about to hear is graphic in nature.
Ooh. Count me in.
Humans of the settled systems. You've lost your way. Scattered among the stars, fighting amongst yourselves like vermin. Worthless, irredeemable.
Mm-hmm.
You have forgotten who you are. We shall remind you. We are the Terran Armada. We are the true children of Earth, and none shall stand
This is also
in our way.
DLC.
Another shift.
Oh my god.
Hours after receipt of this recording, a search and rescue team was dispatched to the liner's last known coordinates. In addition, authorities have asked all available pilots to aid in the search for survivors. We'll have more on this breaking news story as additional information comes in.
What was
Sarah,
that?
we're sneaking.
That sounded like a threat. They said they were looking for pilots who can help.
And do what? Everyone on that cruise liner is dead.
Great. Now where the fuck is my... I want to pay my fucking mortgage. Alright, here we go. We do have one more skill point we should probably put into something. You have to earn pickpocket. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Medicine, geology, Rav, common, organic. We'll hold on to this one until we need it. Nothing stands out.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters.
Okay. Missions. All right, here we go.
People like you. Wow. I feel
The most interesting thing you can do on stream? Pay a mortgage. If you go into a place of business and they're playing music that loud,
Figuratively, of course.
it seems really obnoxious.
Now, listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Now, who exactly are you?
That it does. And I suppose it's a little more long-term than rent. I'm the new receptionist. Sidearms are now standard. Read the memo.
What? Oh, you. You really look like you know how to use that thing.
Oh, I do.
I have an eye for talent, and I have a feeling about you.
You're a banker. Are you about to tell me to kill people?
Perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could,
You do
help
this
us
with
both
everyone who
out.
walks in?
Very lucrative.
Is it legal?
You're a law and order type? Well, this is perfect. This job is literally serving justice. Gal Bank is the aggrieved party, and if you help me, you help all of us.
You're buttering me up pretty thick.
So you see right through me. You've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. What I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders.
Okay.
What I need is you. You work with me. The fee you get will be huge.
What's the trouble with debt collection?
If you haven't noticed, and I'm guessing you have, the settled systems is big. Like really big. Someone gets seriously underwater, they skip the system. And it's a real pain to track them
Good for
down.
them.
Sad truth is, we can't track everyone down, so credit analysis always has a black eye when reporting to the higher-ups.
Tell me about the mark.
Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki Jump's system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen.
I want to talk to him. Is he dangerous?
Well, I mean, yes. We're not the only ones looking for him. And you don't dome up on a dust ball unless you're serious about dodging your civic responsibilities.
So I'm saying this, but I want you to understand, dear viewer, we're going to talk to Dieter. Maybe we even pay off the debt for him.
I'll send over all the details.
I don't trust this guy. I want to see Dieter's half of it.
Decided to take a break from exploring to collect some debts.
Shut up.
Not exactly a Constellation-worthy pastime.
Shut up.
But I'll follow your lead.
I hate to end on this note, but, you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
Hey, can I pay my fucking
Together
mortgage?
We can really make a difference.
My house.
Right. Small home in the Olympus system, right? There's a balance on that property. Argos Extractors negotiated a very fine loan for you. There are weekly payments, but if you miss a payment, no big deal. It's a pay-as-you-go type of affair. But I think we'd all be happier if you dealt with the mortgage one way or the other.
Yeah, because I see what happens to people who... You send hitmen after them. Whole thing feels like a ripoff.
Well, I'm very sorry to hear that. But we can deal with your concerns. So there are two ways to take care of a loan for good. One's easy. Just pay off the balance, then the house is yours, free and clear, and you are one very happy new homeowner. The other option, less ideal, is just walk away and we foreclose on the property.
Let me think about it.
Absolutely. Take all the time you need.
By Vectera,
oh my god!
By Vectera!
Jesus, how did you find me?
I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really?
He was just waiting behind me! Sarah, why didn't you say something? Fucking...
Constellation's shining star.
How do you know this? Bane of the Fleet?
Oh, don't be so modest. It was all over SSNN. Lone miner tames the Crimson Fleet, saves a member of Constellation, and steals the hearts of millions. No, trillions! And now you're standing here next to me? Oh, really is you, right?
That's me. Here's the thing. He's in vanilla. You don't even have to do an arena. You just get him. You just fucking get him. He's one of the traits that you can pick at the beginning, and given how one of Todd's approved mods was infinite traits, I threw this trait on as well. And yeah, he's a free crew member. This is 100% stock day one Starfield. This isn't a mod.
Then the day is truly blessed. Because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were real or just another hallucination.
Okay,
but now that I know it's you, what are the odds?
Yeah, I did this to all of us.
I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day.
Oh, we're bringing him on board.
You are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
Introvert. Oh, I have a special introvert option. I'd rather Fade, not be the head of attention.
Fade? Never. A star like yours will never lose its luster. It burns like a supernova, only brighter and covered by insurance. Either way,
what the fuck are you talking about?
To meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you
Double thumbs up.
Lead the way.
Don't you need a costume?
Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can practice groveling at your feet? If not, I can start one.
Yeah, do that.
You
Welcome
won't
aboard.
be disappointed.
Okay.
Good luck out there.
He just fucks off. See you, dude. I wonder if they got the original voice actor for it. It's a pretty good imitation, if not. Alright, let's I think we go to Seoul. And yeah, we'll start the DLC on the next stream of this. But let's yeah, let's go to Seoul. I remember when I first played Oblivion and I encountered the Adoring Fan. Like, I had already seen so much footage of people horribly murdering him in any number of ways. And I always thought that was like a little bit mean. Like, I always thought, I don't really like how they bully him. But he's such a little freak, isn't he? And he'll be with us on our spaceship forever. You'll hear him just walking around, muttering, or screeching. Sometimes one, then the other.
Is there a problem?
He was who I was running away from earlier.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade with them. Hey, what can I do for you?
What do you got for sale?
I'm sure you can find something.
Looks like shit. Costs too much. What else we got? Galileo, way more my style. Way more my style. Gillies, it's alright. Kafir? Not really a word you're supposed to say. Shield breaker. It breaks shields. I do like the Galileo, though. Big fucking ships are my jam. We will, at some point in this, custom build a starship so I can show you my favorite ever bug, assuming it's still in the game.
To be back on board.
Sarah, shut up. Check my ship's inventory. Ship inventory is in a different spot frequently. What do we got? Just a bunch of components. Parts. Yeah, just a bunch of fucking components. Yeah, that's alright, I guess. all resources. Drugs. No. Gotta wear that because it's apparently really good. God, I hate my stupid fucking dome hat.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next for me and you?
Oh, he has access to comms. Jesus Christ. All right, let's go to the Sol system, huh?
This is UC.
Cruise mode to explore the free lanes, space between planets in the solar system. Enter and exit cruise mode by hitting T while in space. Free lane encounters, but not at planets or moons. Free lanes is an official update. We want to try that?
Security, prepare to be scanned for contraband.
I want to see a free lanes encounter. Okay, now we're figuring this out. Yeah, I think Jupiter sounds lovely this time of year. Getting close. Jupiter survey added. Wow, that was not very useful. Europa seems to have something on it. I suspect harvesting from a gas giant would be difficult. What is this? The Oracle. That is... yeah, way too high level for us. We'll land on Europa. We'll do a little... this will actually be how we wrap it.
Beginning landing cycle.
The non-zero chance that this planet once thrived with life.
Why?
Amazing, isn't it?
Why are we beeping? Always with the fucking beeping. Let's just get to the fucking science outpost. Apparently my ship is just not... my suit is not really qualified to handle this. Yeah, well, that Stroud motherfucker told me to modify it myself. Here's the thing, I don't even have a leak. My oxygen is fine. Instant affliction. It just says I'm cold. Are you friendly?
Please wait. Generating suitable greeting. Hello, traveler.
I know, the beeping is horrible. We're gonna be done with it in a second. We just get into the airlock.
Take the more goods I sell, the rest I have to lug back to Achilles City.
What do you got for sale?
Go.
Weapons? No, I bought a sandwich on accident. Happy accidents. Notes. Fuck all is here.
Alrighty, see you later.
Please. There we go. We'll warp out from here.
You know that doesn't belong to you, right?
Shut up. My god. I bet the adoring fan wouldn't bust my chops over this stupid
This
shit.
laboratory is run by the military. They're not going to let us tour the place without an escort.
You every second you're going on about some dumb shit. Hi.
Fieldwork's always been my passion. I can't imagine being stuck behind a desk. It's a real honor to be here. Our lead researcher is one of the UC's best geologists.
Great. Okay, let's get out of here. We are gonna go to Mars. I will say the fewer loading screens.
This is United Colony Space. while we scan for contraband.
What, are my... Yeah, no contraband on ship. I was worried that would show up.
And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
The fewer loading screens help in some respects and hurt in others. Help in that the loading screens are very annoying. Hurt in that they... Sidonia land. You see how much less shit there is? Like, less time wondering, you know? More time actually fucking around. I will keep that in mind regarding the display boxes. I suspect that'll come in handy. Yay, Mars. Okay. What the fuck? Why do we have a quest there?
That would explain the brownouts.
This weird radial menu is great for a controller. It's really shit for a mouse.
So, what's this going to run? There are no other surprises. Mid 5 figures. 5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done. We're on it, sir.
Would it be considered disrespectful to have your little targeting visor blast plate down when you're talking to someone? That sort of seems like a rude thing to do if you asked me. I remember a show on Netflix years ago, I wonder if they even still carry it, called Knights of Sidonia, which is one of those 3D animes. It was aggressively okay. What are you looking at?
Condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
There's no work.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty land? We were told that were jobs.
Work in the deep mines. That's where you make the big bucks.
Alright, bartender.
You get a lot
Corona.
of new faces passing through here. Got cold beers and good atmosphere. Not much more you could ask for. What's your
Amen.
portion?
True that, brother. Aid. Your teeny? Jesus Christ. Okay. Urban, little spendy, and in a sack. Can't be good. Kodos Crater. Here we go. What do we got? No, what type of beer is it? Been a blogger. I have a number of Mexican lagers in the fridge. We'll consider it. Drink pack beer. Yeah, you want to have your beer served to you in a juice box. Vertebrow light lager can. Light beer, no sense in it. Pilsner. Pale ale, there we go. Red ale, not bad. I'm more of a pale ale guy. Solomon's Reserve. Where's Moara?
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
We could track him down if, you know where he is.
Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. He's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing.
How come your bones aren't light and shitty?
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
It's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
I am generally a nice guy. At least this character is. I don't know about myself. I think he would try to reason with him.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
Yep. Kind words, distractions, threats. Turns 3, persuasion 4. Yeah, isn't he your friend? Yeah, you kind of sound like your friends, dude.
I'm just trying to keep my business afloat.
What matters more, the money or Moara's life?
Yeah, I get your point.
It sounds like no one else has looked for him. We could be the only ones here, dude. Are you... Kind of seems like you're fucking with me and you're fucking with him.
Maybe. Alright, I'll give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time I was here, Moara kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Passing through or here to stay?
Come on. Come on. Occupied. Don't worry about that. There we go. No cops seem to care. I'm just saying, Mars has lower gravity, so if you're born and raised here, your bones aren't going to be as good, and you'd expect all these ceilings to be a lot higher, right? Because, like, let's say you're legging it up the stairs, a little bit of spring in your step, and immediately you crunch your dome on the ceiling. It's just like they put a lot of thought into their NASA punk aesthetic, but not a lot of thought into like how these spaces would be
pretty much run the lower levels here.
Like lived and understood in. The humans should have, you know, like even slightly different planetary conditions will cause your body to develop physically differently. I'm not talking like, you know, evolution. I'm talking I'm talking your bones are going to form differently, your lungs are going to form differently. I suppose the lungs could be somewhat, you know, handled or changed or whatever with, like, whatever's going on with their air systems, right? Good, like HVAC, I suppose. But even then, like, maybe there's a condition like HVAC lung, where your soft, shitty lungs are only really used to super, like, super purified atmospheres. And as a consequence, you have a weaker... Come on. Like, you're more susceptible to particulates.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Why are they here?
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
They probably don't know where our guy is, or maybe they do.
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we can download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next.
I guess... No, we should probably take them down. They're... like... If not us, they're gonna jump the next guy. They might not have an armed ship.
Easy. 3 ships to our 1. We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting closer. But yes, worst case, we fight our way through.
No.
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janardelon's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Come on.
Are you prepared to face judgment?
Not yet. Okay, no, that's not what I want to do. What the fuck?
Wretched heretic!
Okay. Yeah, okay, that didn't go well at all. And that's how we end the night. Yeah, that's a good place to end. What will happen to our intrepid explorer and his strange blonde homunculus that follows him around? Am I talking about Sarah, or am I talking about the adoring van? You'll have to tune in next time to find out. So with that, we'll call it for the night. I gotta get some sleep. We will be doing Sonic again soon. I do want to finish that. I do want to make something of it, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Thanks everyone for coming by. We had a bunch of subs tonight. Iron Dar and Seasonal Rose. We had some good chat. We had a pretty good number of people in here. I'm seeing a clean number, a pretty good number of people. I'm very happy to see that. It's nice to be back. Said it before and I'll say it again. It's streaming. It's good for the spirit. Just you sit down after your day and you just play some games, but it's better because you're there with people. You're talking, you're bullshitting. It's I always personally feel a bit of a weight off my shoulders every time I'm done, which is maybe a silly thing to say, but it's true. It's true. As soon as we get rid of Sarah, we will swap to doing one of the DLC and see what old Toddy Boy cooked up for us. Depending on how I'm feeling, maybe we go tomorrow. Who knows? I'm not against it. I want to jump back into this wholeheartedly. Any case, that's all I got for you. Let's look at seeing who we could potentially raid out to. I know that it's a little bit late, but maybe there's some people here. Who knows? Ooh. No, Mod or Mimi. Why not? Let's send you folks over. All right, folks. I hope you have a nice night. See you soon. Take it easy. See ya.